Oh, okay. I was honestly worried I forgot to do that. Hello, everyone. Everfree Fire here, and actually finally back to continue on with Final Fantasy 16 again. Even though it's been a month since I last played, I'm kind of glad this is the screen I started on. But how's everyone doing? Part of my commentary on this being the screen I started on is when I last left off, I finished a little story about Clive going to Rosaria, discoveries Ifrit, having the strange therapy session, coming back, this town being burned, and discussing the plans with Jill what it was doing next, which was going back here to work with Sid. I never actually saved. And I had no idea whether or not, because this is the scene I left it on. I didn't save. And if it lost track of where I wasn't sure where it'd throw me back to. But luckily, we can just go say hi to Sid. Or get distracted by side quests, that's always possible.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
So, speaking of saving, I am going to go ahead and actually save. Which I realize technically has a spoiler every time I go into that, but I can't really do a lot about that.
Clive, was it?
Yes. Are you listening to the... Right. Right. Yeah, I'll go down there in a bit. Hi, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Yep. We're going in the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse,
A little bit of both.
or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Spoken like
It's a
an
path
everyone
we all must
understands it.
walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
You kind of were a slave in the army, Clive. It's hardly your
Be they
fault.
Bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Or just set the world on fire.
That was the answer we found.
Just
The
burn
only one
everything
we
to
need.
ash. Destroy everything.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Pick it up from
And
the
we
rubble.
will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
We have a proper black mage
What
now.
trouble are
Fire,
you
ice, and
looking to get
lightning.
yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Smash cut, everyone in jail. That would actually be funny. Like, no explanation, just everyone in jail. So I'm not sure how you can jail a dominant
The
that
last of
easily.
our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
I mean, it's more than you're doing.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
That does not.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of
killing
setting
them,
your
apparently.
minds to riddles such as these,
It's really loud.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
I'll need to turn the volume down once the
The
cutscene's
Empire
over.
bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Was I
That is
not
exactly
clear?
what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I don't do the planning. I just tell you to fuck yourselves. It's basically what he's saying there.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
It's kind of amazing they didn't just try to overthrow the Emperor immediately. Just, fuck you.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Do you trust a
Empty
mad
wastes
person
where
to say
once
they
were
aren't
green
mad?
Meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Sup, Gav?
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
They're basically just making
We
the
are
mother
told that
crystals
the mother
primals.
crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Okay.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Okay, that's better on the volume.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Everyone dies.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Set it on fire, rebuild from the ashes.
What say you? Are you with me?
Okay, to be fair, I did play this before. I know how... Between me playing it before and watching Alnus doing his stream of it, I
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
have a good general idea on plot points. That's not really surprising.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
But I'm going to be stabbing crystals anyway, so I need to practice. Practice my stabbies.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we
That's all
were
you
taught
get.
about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
What do I have equipped right now? Alright, boosting experience, skill, and currently healing potions. Is there not something? Yeah. Which one's okay? Oh, what's your next upgrade? Oh wait, yes, I do want to upgrade that. No, get back in there. Dash, wingy. No. Let's swap you for you. These are both fine for now. I'll be able to do more later once I get the next set of powers. Can I talk to Sid,
I'll
please?
give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yes.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Definitely going to be dealing with my kit and
Why did she have to go so far?
I wonder what that's about. Definitely dealing with my stuff and
The letter? No, no. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
too
that
difficult.
letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, I'll help
Fine.
with your
Tell me where to look.
doing your job for
Are
you.
Serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
It's gonna
I
murder
have to
this
run
poor
if I'm to
man.
make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Turtle!
I was wondering why that didn't happen when I was
Sure
setting
it
up
doesn't.
stream. Hello there.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Is there only the one right now? No, there's a second one. Well, I don't know how helpful I will be with that. So I can change my appearance. Do I have actual interesting things to look at? I don't have any outfits. Oh, that's cool, actually. Maybe I do have outfits. Ooh. I assume Clyde's is between... Oh. Oh. I'll try them out for a little bit. I can always pop by later. Yeah, you can keep the sword you got.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
You know what? I don't actually particularly like that look. Let's go see what Jill looks like. I assume she's still up at Sid's. Like, there are parts of this outfit I like, just as a whole, I'm not that thrilled about it. Yeah, not that thrilled about Jill's either. Now let's... Where is Torgal hiding? Generally speaking, I believe, yeah, you're okay. I'll keep Torgal like that for now. But, Clive and Jill already know. Like, my biggest problem with Clive is it looks good here, but his boots are the shiny, polished silver, and that's just, no. And well, this one's not terrible, I prefer this look for Jill.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Who's Randall?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Birds in the background.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yes, I will see if I can find him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Instead of doing
Tell me about your friend.
Logical thing and helping
His name
Sid.
is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Are you birds having fun making noises in my ear? Try to listen to this man talk and I just keep hearing the birds. This is the Downs. This is Lost.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyards?
Quentin! Help me, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Looking
I'm
for
looking
a body.
For a bearer called Randall.
Hopefully he's still alive.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
That way.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Good boy.
I feel like, while I understand this look for Torgal, I feel like I shouldn't have access to it yet. Two different directions. That's unfortunate. I was hoping they were all the same way.
What'll we do for supper?
I don't remember if this is actually the way to get there or if I need to be up. I think I need to be up. Go ahead. Yoink. Yeah, I need to be up somewhere.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I remember having issues with... Oh, stairs. Say I remember having issues with directions, but that's literally anything I do, so that's not a particularly surprising statement. Everfree gets lost. Nothing new whatsoever. Swap, 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 swap. Dashy. I have absolutely no healing potions. Let's see about fixing that one. Oh, that could have been a terrible mistake. The shop is, yeah, so the shop is the spot here.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yeah, I'm not that good. Not even close.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, give me all of them, please.
I hope it's to your liking.
Huh, I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I am definitely not that good at this game that I can just,
Here's
you know,
what we
hit
agreed on.
everything.
Good day.
Thank you. Now I have to see if I can find my way back up there again.
What'll we do for supper?
I haven't gotten the game over yet, though, so I'm not doing completely terrible. Now that I've said that, I'm going to find a way to get myself killed. Also pretty sure I could have picked up potions along the way to where I'm going. No, apparently there's not. Oh. Hello, friend. You look like you need a potion.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. in the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Probably should get a potion. But I'm keeping mine. They're mine.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That's my grab. There we go.
Too slow.
No, that one. Yeah, gotta get back into the habits of this game. Case in point.
Not this time.
I'll really be using this block too. No.
You're finished.
I was about to say, if that didn't kill him, I'd be very upset. Okay, so yeah, getting back in practice is going to take a moment. But that's what I get for not playing for a month.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. Now feel good, boy.
Now, run back to Quentin. It saves me the hassle of having to actually run back to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, I have Torgal with me.
Damn it.
And Dill, I suppose, but Torgal's the important one.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Surprised I don't need to go back to talk to the guy who actually gave me the quest. Alright. Now to find my way out the other side of town.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Pretty sure it's just this way. Yeah, okay. Time to go looking for the letters.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
So I imagine if you lost a lot of meat, there's a good chance there's not going to be a lot of meat. That may just be me.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
That's what... Hello? Yeah, you don't need to tell me that.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hi, have you seen a... Okay, I can't even talk to you. Hi, have you seen a... No, I can't talk to you either. I feel almost surprised that we have a bearer here who actually gets to water by hand instead of being forced to use magic.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
Never
I'm
too
looking for a letter
overdressed
someone
for
dropped
picking
nearby,
grapes.
And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
I play
if
14.
you do,
You're never overdressed for it.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Torgal, have you been stealing mail? Curious about something. Oh. I don't have enough for that, but is there actually? Yeah, okay. At least not yet, anyway. I was wondering if there was going to be a accessory that affected the...
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
quote-unquote ultimate abilities of the... summons, primals, I don't even remember what they're called.
Back are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from her skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I want to pet the dog. Fine. Come back here, Torval. Try to pay. I'm legitimately kind of surprised that was actually still angled properly.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
Boo.
Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found your stuff?
You dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Little Eaton.
Only a little worse for wear.
Little Eaton. Just tell Sid, the person who sent the letter, just cute on it some.
And all thanks to you.
See, I know who the letter's from. That's not
Losing
gonna
no
work.
supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his
Not gonna
time
let me look
fighting
up random
careless
things
couriers
on
with Leven boats.
side quests,
So I'd
which
say
would be
you did us
funny.
both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ah, yes. What do I want from Sid? I don't. I'm here to help Sid myself. Should be all of the quests. Yes. I can't just try to look up. I'm just wondering where Canver is in relation to.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Is that not the right way? Oh, I'm trying to go deeper into the infirmary. I see. I don't mention that daughter's in Canver.
Clive, was it?
Yes. Hi.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The center of it.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I don't think I need anything from you.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
What do I don't wanna? But no, I'll go see.
At his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Brown?
So you're really
Oh,
going through
is
with
that
it?
how you're calling
Since been
stew?
talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Ah,
We'll be leaving for the capital
but the important part now. Sid has a new.
Picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royals gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Possible train of
His
thought.
legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this
Sorry, wait,
occasion.
what?
Wars breed chaos.
Not mentioned.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's not
good of
funny.
you, but who is this?
It is
Dame,
funny, but
and
I
where
don't
will
think
find
Clive
her?
would find that as funny.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
You know, the last time I can think of a Final Fantasy game had you go to a quote unquote place of ill repute, Cloud ended up in makeup. Now, I could be missing something that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But in another universe, would we have ended up with cross-dressing Clive?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
I suppose it's a little harder to
No shortage of
disguise
problems, I can tell you.
Clive
Well, maybe I don't
than
have to.
Cloud.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Pretty sure I'm going to
Anything
look through
catch your
this.
eye?
Oh, there's stuff here. Sorry, Sid. We're ignoring the quest some more. We're here for side quests. Now, if memory serves, you can honestly just look at the the world map. There it is. And it points out that there are side quests on the world. So I would have seen these. I would have done these anyway. I'm going to be doing them because I know there are side quests that
It's done for.
do things like upgrade your potions, so they kind of
I've
matter.
seen your face before.
I just
You're a
don't remember
friend of
which are
Martha's.
which.
Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
I'll beat up some bandits.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
There's at least 2.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
You think there's actually gold in this part of the Empire?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Right.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's enough.
Stay down.
I wanted to see if the fireballs would kill him. Didn't work, but I had to at least try.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I would hope I am.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right,
Don't
we've got
give
work
away
to do
my
for to make this
stuff.
place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'll fight with that mop. Don't see if I won't. Of course, the games are gonna let me fight with the mop, but funny.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Right. Let's go see if I can get a mop.
Them ne'er-do-wells were no match for you, eh?
Aw, it's not an option?
Shame you ain't staying.
I did not break all of these
The
tables.
free entertainment wasn't so bad, though. People would pay good coin to watch a show like that.
Most
Carry your
people
broom.
wouldn't trust a bearer, but Martha, oh, she knows how to pick her friends all right.
Man, you're just no fun. What do you want?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I mean, to be fair, there was a good chance things would be better off if Clive was not involved. You know, not causing issues. I love this. Oh, that butterfly. Of some sort. Anyway. And now back to Lost Wing. Do the quest over there. Oh, there's one right there.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you
I
for
am
some
now.
assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Seems fair.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Looks like they need food. Do you need food?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Enjoy the food. Once I get it to you, obviously.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cupcake?
No, I don't care what your
I'll have 2
conversation.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a
You
comrade?
didn't look.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
That's why it
Of course it
exists.
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
What's it? Oh, that's the quest marker over there.
How many have I had?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I am not going to fast travel the 60 some odd yards it takes to run back here.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Don't get too drunk.
May we? Truly?
Yes. That's why I gave it to you. Oh, that... I could have done without that crunching sound.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
I think free's a relative term.
Thank you for everything.
Considering our first time here, the Empire came and took all of the bears. You're in a relatively peaceful situation here.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
That's a dangerous thing to promise. I may get bored and just burn the entire town down. You don't know. Get down those stairs, Clive.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
I'm just talking to you, man.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
That just sounds
You need
lovely.
someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
As if I'm not a
I've never
maggot
seen
for the
them so
things
far from the
anyway.
forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I'll rid you of your wasp because
All right.
I hate the fuckers.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
So winemakers will remove the skin of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seed in the juice to commingle. Creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in more refined wine. Then once the wine calms itself sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak and chestnut. Is that an actual thing for winemaking? Not like I expect anyone to actually be able to answer that question for me, but is that a thing? Did I manage to take the wrong door out? Yes, I took the wrong door out of here. Durgle, where am I?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
You'll eat your turnips and you will like it. Though with how many grapes there actually are out here, it's amazing people are getting turnips.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
No mistakes.
Come here, wasp.
It's over.
I think just does some very good. I think I kicked that last time.
That's enough.
Get down here. I was hoping to catch more than one in that. But fine, I'll just do this one at a time, I don't care. Get back here.
Stay down.
Do not like large armies of flying things in this game. They're very annoying.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
You okay, Turtle? I will do this just to save myself time from having to track down this stupid person again.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Do you use the money to keep the Imperials out, or the wine?
Safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done
Probably
that here.
both, actually.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Will I get to drink any of that? What if I want the wine myself? So there's no point in me mastering any of these yet, because it just doesn't do any good. So if I just don't think either of those are useful right now. Okay, you both need to be upgraded. Alright then, let's continue the quest. Go talk to Gav. Get what I'm doing for a moment. You must have thought we got lost, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Torgal will.
Just the three of us, then.
And Torgal.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Okay, it is icons in this one.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Whatever the hell that was.
Did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. I refuse. And back to Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the...
How did the grocer know? We don't care. Stop asking about the grocer.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Making me run all the way out there. What was with that movement, Clive? Yeah, we can go play with that. That's all I want to do. Yarr. Get down. Is there any advantage to me coming out here? There's a chest. I'm sorry, what? He says, I barely even used that. I kind of forgot it was a thing. That is presumably this. And I'm sure there's probably a situation where that is perfectly viable. Wow. Troll did not like that one. Did not like that one at all. Chocobos.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance? That's not keeping your distance. That's diving in head first. Good troll. Okay, you get pets.
What a fine hound.
I do like this look for Torgal. I just don't think I should be seeing it yet.
There. Northreach. Not this time.
Honestly, I feel like they changed the how much things stagger. Or I just didn't do this nearly as much as I should have. Because that's quite possibly true.
Stay down.
Was that it? I thought there was another one. Maybe Torgal killed him.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Probably not. You're stuck here.
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Ow.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
What do you consider desert wool? Is it wool from things that live in the desert? Is there like a specific process for it? If I give one to Torgal, will he end up eating it? Important questions, these.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I don't think that
You're
was
the dame.
that was part of the agreement.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I hope so. Do you see my
You can
test?
trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the
Gate.
final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
To create fires.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
Can you not talk to me like that? That is very creepy. So, please do not talk to me like that again.
Do you see anything you like?
Probably not. You want to look anyway? I know I picked up some more. Yeah, so I picked up some more of you.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
There's a good chance I would not be trying to sell this stuff in the capital.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Alright.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot
Turtle!
disobedience.
Hello, we do.
Branded.
How's it
The
going?
men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
This is the most obvious thing ever.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I can hydrate.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Gladly. Before I punch you in your helmet. Probably still hurt you more than it hurts me.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Don't
as do
mess
you and I.
with
Now,
the owner of the
if you
brothel.
care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Especially if you want to still have
Doesn't seem
access
like I have much of
to
a
said
choice.
brothel. Come, Clive. It's time to be like Cloud and get put in a dress.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
That entire statement just makes me uncomfortable. Like, I've done this before. I knew this was all coming. It's just... I don't remember being this uncomfortable for me.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
I spent most of 13 years of my life trying to find someone I literally could have found in a mirror. I don't know if I can help you with this.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
That's possible. I haven't gone back to really watch what I had done when I streamed. And it's possible I may just not remember that it made me that uncomfortable.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You would have had to
Enough have me
literally
look for
see
one
her
of your
do that.
colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
I still feel like Clive's going to end up like those
She was in
NASCAR
tears.
drivers with all the
She'd
patches
lost her
on his
comb, a gift
chest.
from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
At this point,
as
it's
do we all.
3,
she
I'm
was
pretty
upset.
sure.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
At least
Tatienne
3,
shared
anyway.
a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
It's a fairly
A man from the
unfortunate, but
garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
not necessarily unsurprising story.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be
Why is
assisting?
his voice familiar?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Then again, I imagine
Business
there's a
beyond
number of
these walls,
side characters that would be,
The guards
that's a
have grown
familiar
somewhat
voice.
suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, I'll help with your completely illegal
Why not?
operations.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Define
And
dangerous.
though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Or did one of them get on this side?
But if I don't peek, how am I supposed to know if I can stab it?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Very
Be
good.
why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
You're not
The
blind.
Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Sure.
Oh, no doubt.
Let me just take you to
chivalrous
Otto.
souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Just remember, there's no whining about unfair fights. I have been informed not to hold back, so I will not hold back.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. It's alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
He just collapsed! He just...
Fuck me.
He just collapsed to the ground!
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Didn't even get to send him flying. He just went, dead.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Had a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing where to hold my tongue, for stars.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
He at least got to have a bit of a dramatic falling moment. The other guy just collapsed. Not even worth the effort to animate him falling.
Now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, absolutely not. I will tell her you went down like an absolute bitch. Apologies to Torgal.
The Emperor's finest.
That's not fair to you.
Sergeant may be a surly bastard. Good boy.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Hello? Oh, interesting. No, I've never seen that before.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
I like how none of them think you could have stolen the moon and stars.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Like, obviously, we were given it.
There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
That's because your countrymen are
best
idiots.
Attempts at secrecy. My efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request.
That's probably
the brand
true.
Upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
Are they healing the butts of those guys whose asses I kicked?
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
Do you want me to say a specific word?
I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Because I could say all sorts of random words. I imagine they'd be very confused if I
We can't let people starve as well.
walked up to one of them, leaned in their ear, and just went, mutation, and walked away. It'd be funny. And that jam is all.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on an...
I'm looking for a man with a scar on his arm.
Looking for a man?
Okay, that would be funny too.
Brothel branded. Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Boy, I'm very powerful with my one words.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Try to do everything else.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
I get the idea, but it's just funny using magic to dry clothes.
As much as I need this. Thank you.
And it's not like
I don't eat it here though. Not where anyone might see.
it's just.
Has it
Do
always
they
been this bad?
use
It always
warm
was
wind
before
or
the
just
Chamberlain.
wind?
I'd be dead
Could
without
you be a
him.
dick and use cold, turn it into cold wind and like? I mean, it did end poorly for you, but
at least.
like if you use like ice and wind together, and like just force them to have cold outfits, maybe that'd be comfortable, but. I get the feeling that they probably don't want to use fire magic because they don't want them to burn the outfits. Oh, right, the lady at the forge.
I have something for you.
Maybe most people can't channel multiple elements at once.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I bear tidings. I bear tidings. They're probably not good at this point.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Everyone
You'll
is.
find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
And do everything else I'm doing.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Do these people just not understand how magic works? They probably don't, to be fair.
It looks like you need it.
That's actually a straightforward point. They probably don't know how magic works, because they can't use it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
He just sounds dead inside.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
No, I'm not going to the Vale. I have other things to be doing.
That's the day done then.
How about
If the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by
Fish, fish! All from the
Oh, God, so much yelling.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I know, logically speaking, these people wouldn't, considering what's being traded around. But considering it's not Etienne showing up for these, do you think he double checks their payment to make sure he actually got paid fully?
I have no business with Brandon.
It's like double and triple
Well, I
check.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, that's actually funny. It's very much hinting what's in those bags.
This is lighter than usual. Brandon, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
You apparently don't care that I'm working for the dame.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However do they get...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
But now I've got these lovely cigars I can light up.
Delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
And if Clive's good at anything, it's lighting things on fire.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
One thing I do appreciate is how varied the reactions to Clive as bearer tends to be.
You can tell Etienne I'm a
Which
man of my word.
is fitting, but it's
perfume.
Almost surprising to see.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
The answer is drugs. The answer is crack. Oh, the answer is a bit more basic than that.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
"20 roses to make a single drop. 20 roses for a single drop. You need an entire goddamn garden to get an entire bottle of that."
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
He's not
The
really
risk,
wrong.
Our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
I think I'd be more surprised if you
Indeed.
weren't.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I feel like I have a lot of money. Okay, I think there's the ad starting. Yeah, ads are about to start. I'm going to step away while they're going. I will be right back. Alright, one last side quest.
I haven't seen you around the
For the
village.
time being.
Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Hi, I'm supposed to say a word in your ear?
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
I'm saying a lot of words.
So he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I'm a bearer. I'm not on that side of the things.
Better be going.
Yeah, if I think about it after I'm done with this stream, I'm going to see if I can find... Because I have all my VODs. They're all saved. I can just look it up. And see what, at least, what came across as my reactions to this part. Come, Torgal. Just gonna... Okay. Don't mind me, Torgal. I just can't find my way around a wall.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Okay, we're... Sorry, I'm just noticing there's these massive fields of wheat, and I don't see any scarecrows. And my immediate train of thought is not necessarily where are the scarecrows, and more, how much is this the Empire just sticking Branded out in the fields at night to scare things away? Hopefully without crucifying them. Oh, is this the side quest I think it is? Let's find out. No.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure, I'll find
I can't promise
Chloe.
I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Yeah, the problem is you can only really crucify people so many times before it starts being a problem.
She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
As far as I know, generally speaking, you don't crucify people more than once.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I think this is the,
You, Branded, here, now!
Nope. Fine. Why do you keep telling me that?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Neat.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
You know what happens if you say no to these? I've never done it before. What happens if you say no?
Insolence! Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
Okay, it's still there.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they... Well...
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
So, considering I remember how this particular quest goes, partly because Alnus did it recently, and partly because I remember the quest, who am I killing?
His son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Which windmill? There's two of them. At least.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
People with powerful magic, hang on.
Don't touch anything.
Why are you letting me shop if I'm not allowed to touch anything?
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I was hoping I could mess around with the laundry, but I can't. Hello, man.
A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Nope, constable!
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
He wanted to die.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I like how this kid's being savaged by wild animals, and I just don't care.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, that just sounded horrible! That sounded so bad. That poor wolf being juggled in the air and just howling every time the fire hit. That's just so bad.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Thank you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
PS5, you can
The
stop
girl
saying
Yannick went
that.
off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Unfortunately, he was a jealous sod.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
They become
When
the
lads
Domino
come
of
to collect
Fire?
Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I don't want to talk to him right now. I have to go find the kids, find Chloe.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
And if I'm feeling generous, I may help the kid being savaged by a wolf. Or a dog, or whatever it was. I don't want to talk to you right now, Isabel. Isabel. I don't want the story to progress. I have side quests to be doing. Very important business.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I feel like they probably would have minded the interruption. All things considered.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Yeah, this
The crystal's curse? That's just how she died.
this particular quest kind of...
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Like, and you can't... Thank you, PS5. And, like, you can't entirely blame the poor girl because it's... Like, it sucks, yes, but it's kind of... She was not taught anything else. And now we go to the other side quest here.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Quick! Save the kid! Was it necessary to go that hard on this? Yeah, it was.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yes, but I wanted to traumatize that child.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, Clive, I have good news for you. There's this very handy cliff. I think this is a cliff. I've actually not gotten close enough. Is this a cliff? Close enough. There's a very handy... Ooh, should not have done that. Very handy cliff there you can throw the kid off of. It's even higher up there. That'll stop it.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
You know what? Trogle, you get pets.
After it.
Now feel good, boy.
See.
Fetch.
This is a good boy.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
And playing with my dog.
Was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I'm a little entertained
Nor
right
am
now.
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You didn't ask.
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Torgle's right there. It's not an option, but Torgle's right there. I've seen what Torgle will do to people. He bites your head off, and he bites you in the face and then twists.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why
The kid's
would a
like,
woman of
who's
her
the dame, Daddy?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt?
Daddy, who's the
Can you
dame?
imagine their fear? Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I would like to see it try.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah!
Oh, Red Malfoy. I did not mean to run through your bodies like that. My apologies. Yes, I have lost my Wi-Fi connection. Gonna have to turn that off next time I do this.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
You know, this whole scene can't have taken all that long. Just keeping that in mind. Obviously, it would take some time to
May their burden finally be lifted.
dig the graves and whatnot.
The nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
But how did they get a wolf so fast?
You don't
Is there someone who just...
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
specializes in grabbing wild wolves for kids to kill bears with? Did this guy happen to know that you killed the wolf and had another one ready that was more wild? Yeah, I did not feel too bad about that the last time I did this either. It's like, yeah, that's deserved. That's entirely deserved.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
No, that kid was not, and he deserved every single bit of what happened to him. The girl... Yeah, the girl is an entirely different story. Anyway. Get Clive his exercise in.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones at the capital centres are already half stoned?
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Chocobo's making that sound.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
You will
They
be
said they would
unpleased
meet
to
you at
hear.
a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
Eventually.
You found her then?
I would have gone to you eventually. I just had to traumatize some kids.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I've been traumatizing children since I was about 13 when I turned into Ifrit and killed my brother. Or however old Clive was when that happened. I don't think it was 13. So, you know, I've been traumatizing children for a while now.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Chocobo's chirping in my ears again.
Weren't expecting him.
Let's. We spontaneously picked up another. We have not.
Blended into the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The Dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Ah. Did they bother clearing the path for me, or will I have to fight things along the way here? Ah, there's something up here. The game's making sounds as if it's going to make me go any faster towards the destination. Fortunately, I seem to have run out of places to run around. Don't mind me, Sid. I know I'm late, but I had to traumatize some kids.
Any trouble
You would
on
have
the
done
way?
the same thing.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ready for a swim, Clive? No one will notice us if we swim there. That's how that works, right? Now, I'm pretty sure I found this part awkward last time. It's not overly surprising.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
To be fair, generally speaking, brothels would not be a completely terrible spot to have meetings. You just have to make sure you pay the people well.
So then...
And close the curtains.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Guy's just like,
Sid,
my god.
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Random backslash.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets.
Sorry, you can't see the
simply not ready
text, but there was a
we're talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll
random slash at the end of the sentence.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
How am I supposed to make ready in the Imperial capital? Apparently by just walking out. Okay. Yes, I do wish to continue. Okay, we start the plot proper.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
You heard me.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Misery builds character.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I am not a small person, Sid. It's hard for me to stay out of sight. I mean, just look at him. He goes near any girls and they'll just be staring at him. That cannot be comfortable just sitting here like that, Sid.
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Men often garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You. I completely missed. Absolutely whiffed. Guess we'll go this way? Oh, yeah.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I am Clive Rossfield, fence kicker.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
That's why we're taking the back route. And apparently politely waiting for Sid to go through. Do I need petrol gold again? Can I petrol gold right now? I don't think I can. Sorry, Toral's smart enough to not let me pet him right now, because that's, ignoring the mission. And Torgal realizes this is a little important. Torgal is smarter than Clive. We know this.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Oh, they actually fall out with it, man. You know what?
That's enough! Someone really damn it! Stay down!
Bad work.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Say hello to the cannoneer.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Wrong button.
This time.
You feel like something in there.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Jeez, did I already take out the first phase? Okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Relax. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
He's fine.
Send you busy. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Hey. Ow. What the hell?
Not this time.
It makes it very hard to do things. Okay. No. Was that the smart move? No, that was not. That was stupidly dangerous. I should have healed properly during that. But no, I decided it'd be smarter to just take the entire attack to the face.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
To be fair, I was in the limit break, so I was getting healing from that. But that was still very pointlessly risky. Speaking of...
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Doesn't think there's anything here. Okay. And I can't take his cannon, unfortunately. As funny as that would be.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'll be quick when there's nothing else for me to be doing. I think that's it right now, because this just leads into a place that's probably not safe for swimming. Just probably, though. I could be wrong.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Nay, those carpenters again. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yeah, someone's still alive here. It's very dark in here, Clive. Would you mind shedding some light on what's going on? There's an ad coming, but I'm just fighting my way through this. The ad should be done before anything important pops up.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Old man Sid.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Do you need the controller vibrating for this? Really?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Challenge accepted. That just means I can't go backwards, not that I won't get lost. Did I just dash through that poor guy? Get back here. Alright, quick check. That's the right way, and then I'm going this way first. Welcome back from the ads. You basically missed nothing. May I have a high potion instead of a potion, please? I'm not full on those yet. No? Okay, fine. Be that way. Sid, you promised me I wouldn't get lost, Sid.
Right then.
Ah, lever. Hi there. Wrong button. That stagger bar again. Oi. You know what? Burn through that health. Literally. Okay, where did I come from? Came from that way. Okay. Dark tunnels are very easy to get turned around in, Sid. Why are you saying I wouldn't get lost, Sid? It's a good thing Torgal knows where the hell we're going, despite having never been here before. Actually, that's a good point, Sid. Why aren't you leading the way? You've been here before. Yes, I am going to keep calling Sid out about that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Gear, sword. It's a strong one.
On the count of three.
Three. What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Found one.
Seeing as you're trying now.
I don't know what happened to two, but we found one. We're doing it now.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
That would be a funny plot twist in the middle of all this. Go to deal with one of the mother crystals, and it's just gone. This disappeared. Farewell, Mother Crystal. We've mined you completely. You know, they're mining the Mother Crystals. Does it regrow the crystals, or is there technically a limited amount of crystals anyway? Does it eat more ether because they're mining the crystals?
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Like, is it eating the ether because it's trying to replenish the ether being taken because people are mining the crystals?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here.
No. Of course, convincing people not to mine the mother crystal would be pretty difficult in and of itself.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I mean, it might be, actually. All things considered, things that I have not gotten to yet in this game, but am aware of, it's entirely possible.
Oh, no.
They're making it.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down.
Okay, I did actually.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, it's like, I don't blame people for mining it. I'm just wondering if the mining it is the cause of the blight. And of course, no one's going to be able to just see that, because who the fuck would be paying attention to that train of thought? What was that? You.
It's over. That's enough.
Nice.
It's over.
Oh, hi there. Why didn't you people tell me he was here? Oh, wow. I did not expect that parry. I'll take it. Was not expecting it. I keep pressing X again, and it's like Clyde's deciding, no, I don't need to open this door.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What is this careful you speak of? All I see is very obvious boss arena. Speaking of, before I continue. Anything matter? Probably not. But I've actually been using it. I'll add on to that. It's not like I can't just refund this points.
Where did that come from?
Came from the Durgan.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I know it's the Akashic Dragon, but it sure feels like a Mist Dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yes.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Down you go. Hey. Oh, that's a bad spot to be in. Bitch! Come on. I do feel like I'm probably cutting some of these a bit too close on the healing. Just a bit too close.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
The Emperor's not really sane at this point, Sid. You don't know that, obviously.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
You had therapy, Clive.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
You had therapy, Clive.
And it all starts here.
You may be the only
Time to
person who
earn
actually
that
got
menacing
therapy.
title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That would not surprise me in the least bit. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure Annabella would care so much about saving the crystal as she would trying to murder Clive.
almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I have to make sure there's no treasures here. Yes, I do see the very obvious glowies. Did you have to kick the corner of the chest there, Clive? My plan, I'm gonna break the crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
See, that's an interesting question about the connection between the Phoenix Gate and here. Do you think there used to be a crystal at the Phoenix Gate?
Well, that didn't work.
Like in
I think
long ancient times?
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
All hail the beard.
That's more like it.
Like, if memory serves and I can't offhand, we see 5 crystals. Even with the...
What is that?
Sid!
Yeah, I know.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Where are you?
Hold on.
I thought I killed him!
Where the hell am I?
Health's probably about right.
been here before.
Siphon has been repelled, because it's the bottom's cut off, you can't see it. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate.
Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh.
Stay down! By the flames.
I'm trying to shoot fireballs at him up there, but it's not letting me. Whoop!
What else can he do?
Do you mind?
Not this time.
That up there now. I need to take that back to Sid. He probably wants that. That was an accident. Well, I'm not taking that back to Sid.
That power isn't yours.
Yes, I am. John, yeah. Typhon's a bitch. You heard me, Typhon.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still much more that we would see. I have to wonder why they decided to make Typhon look like this. Typhon's never looked like this that I can think of. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Oh look, I lost my Wi-Fi connection. wall or something else? No, they do. Yep, still a bitch. Yes, thank you. I've lost Wi-Fi again. I get it. All that effort, Typhon. And you're still going to take a hellfire to the face. All that work. Oh, there is one for the actual. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, do you have fun there, Typhon? Getting smacked around. Most suitable vessel. Send him to the void. Barking at me isn't going to help, Torgal. Thank you for trying, though.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Denial. So this is how you would waste your will? Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
There, now the thing's not, it's not very well centered, but now it's not being blocked. Welcome the final actual time that you meet Joshua showing up again.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Oh, I'm sorry, they don't call him Joshua yet. It's Joshua.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
The game's a little done hiding it at this point.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Can I learn how to do that?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I honestly appreciate how unfazed Ultima was during this entire thing. He's just like, yeah, okay. Interesting, but okay.
Just try and get to my brother now.
There's very much a sense that Ultima is looking at all this going, it'll happen anyway. You can't stop me. There is no path you can take where I don't win. Like, I'm assuming at this point, from what I know, Ultima is the final boss. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. But I am very curious to see where things go to get to that point. I can't fail the Moogle!
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
But like, so far every time Clive has run into Ultima, Ultima has been entirely in control.
Not without this!
Like, see, that's my train of thought. I see no reason why he wouldn't be the final boss. But that doesn't mean they aren't going to pull something on us. Oh, do not. Is it too late to pause that? Oh, fuck.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Are we actually going to make it to a point where it pauses? I think that might be a yes. Yeah, okay. I am going to, because the ads are actually about to start in a minute and my water is empty, I'm going to step away to let those run. I'm glad they didn't run during that cutscene, because I know I was talking about other things doing it, but that was Hugo destroying the base. And things get kind of fun for that point, but I will be right back while the ads are running. So yeah, that's definitely an event that happened.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I like that Gil's actually wearing like a full outfit cover.
I wish you well, but...
And Clyde's just put his hood up.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
It's like he's not even trying to hide who he is. Five years later. Basically.
It's good to see you, Sid.
God damn it.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
Mog's guard.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
You think I got it from?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Look at me. I'm Sid now.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's Torgal! Run for the hills!
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Oh, so many others! The bearers?
Safe.
Oh, SIDS works. Yep.
Sid dies here!
He might.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Oh, that's how we're going. Hey. Wait, there was a caster in this fight the whole time? That wasn't very nice.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Not
brought
the
a pet.
kitten.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, sorry, this was the Republican War Panther. No, it was a cat. The giant cat. Torgold was not appreciative of this. I've done this fight before. What was that achievement? What was that achievement for? Gotta be careful which ones I see. Really? That's the first time I've done that. Huh. I mean, fair enough. I'll take it.
To hell with this!
We'll get another kitten. A better kitten. Summon
They'll tell
the Curl.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
OBS, are you okay?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, how are we supposed to be angry when you say that?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I do say so. I'm Sid now.
We should go.
They can't take the thunder out of it. I am the thunder now. I am Thunder God Sid. And I appreciate that the Mother Crystal is actually gone. Something I want to try and remember to keep track of. I don't expect it to, but I want to keep an eye on the blights. Because, like, there's a lot of blight here right now, obviously. This entire giant area here is blighted. My question is, does this change at all over the course of the game? I don't know if you remember the size of yours at this point off the top of your head, Alnus, for a comparison point. I'm assuming the answer is no. Because obviously there's still places you can go to, and maybe there'll be some point of no return that goes, haha, all your places are fucked by the blight now. Is there a giant just hole here? Has this been here the whole time? Potentially I could just load up my old save off stream, because I don't want to spoil things. To see if it has. Be easy enough to compare. Or I can just look at my last VOD from the last time I streamed. No, I didn't get this far when I was streaming.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And
Be our
we're
Sid.
not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Almost certainly was the Ragnarok at some point, I bet. Seriously, OBS, why are you flickering? Like, it's not messing up the stream or anything, it's
Otto
just
was asking after you.
distracting.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
No, I was... It's almost like tripwire.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that, Lance.
I was hoping I'd get to hear the other part of that.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Are they using actual swords for this? It's definitely metal.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I just think it feels right to have the actual sword.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Gawping is fun. %3 isn't a lot, but that may not actually be a terrible one. Wait. Oh, right. This is why it didn't... The point where the accessories I have on stopped being as useful. That's because they just have better ones now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished,
are you?
I will be taking those.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I mean, it's a better sword, so I may as well.
No scratches, right?
Oh, I messed up. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not.
Not bad.
You just
if I do
shuffled
say so
things
myself.
on me.
No scratches, right? And
once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
I feel like there was something else I was going to look at. Let's look at the map. No, not right now. Did I have full... Right, this. Something about this, but I can't remember what exactly it was. At some point, I do want to try and use some of these actual stronger, the ultimate abilities. It's just, I don't know how useful they'd actually really be. I'm going to do this though, because I will be using that a lot. What's up?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Looking at maps.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hello, Vivian the speechmaker.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Hey, I didn't take any damage from that boss. Thank you very much.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
We need to force the player to understand what's going on.
She finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, first off, I destroyed a crystal.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Unfortunately.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Clive.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valestia. But the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persists to this day. Shared currency, shared calendar, common system of bearer ownership, chief among its epoch-making achievements. Last year since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened as fresh blah. Yeah, I bet you didn't know the books were written in a blah 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 blah.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Look, they need someone to be shipping.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten.
Yes, look, my Wi-Fi is disconnected
Welcome
again.
home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Yeah, it just keeps popping up the Wi-Fi
Our resident scholar devours books
error.
faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge
Sorry.
the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Somewhere a Moogle just died. Unfortunately, it was not
The twins
Kupka.
seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ye sails which gird about ye land of Elysia on all sides doth turn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. I assume that's frothily. Among these beasts, more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Yet people of the outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chronicles make record of their being known. I'm actually going to take a moment to save, for it has been a bit. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to look to see about people talking to me. Hi.
Back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Of course I am.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
I think this part's actually cute. Like, there's not a lot here right now, but this starts getting filled out with stuff over the course of the game. It's a really nice touch to be able to come back every once in a while and look at that. Letters. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Blah, 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 blah.
What does Gav have to say?
I don't know, I can't
An army
speak
is on
it.
the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Gotta steal the Declaration of Independence.
But look how
Wait.
far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This
Do you
mission
want to know
of
what
ours has
random
made
thing
me
I want to
question
see?
Everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
Just to pause this for a moment. I want to see Clive go into his icon form, so he turns into Ifrit. But then he ends up with Ramu's beard. This is great big beard, and maybe have Garuda's wings too, just because that adds on to it. And just no one's comments on it. It's just Ifrit with this massive beard.
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I spent 13 years of my life tracking down his killer. Finally came to the conclusion it was me. And he's still alive.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
So much suffering just to find out he's not dead. The universe has a terrible sense of humor.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To me. Because I'm Sid. Speaking of...
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
And you're doing something, at least.
Are our efforts in vain?
I like the idea that Joshua actually has no idea what Clive is doing until suddenly a Mother Crystal just disappears. It's like, oh, that's where Clive was.
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
So I'm actually going to go ahead and stop here for the day. I don't actually specifically remember but I don't entirely remember the details of what happens beyond this point. This is a good enough stopping point anyway, and it's getting closer up to the end of stream. Assuming nothing stupid happens, the plan for Monday is going to be Bravely Default 2 again. I don't know if plans are going to change, because there are ideas I have that I'm reaching out, seeing what happens. I still don't know what's going to happen with the job. That's still something I'm figuring out. We'll figure it out. So tentatively, at this point, the next time I'm going to be streaming is Monday for Bravely Default 2. We'll see if that happens. Otherwise, let's find out who we are going to raid into. Stop freaking out. Who is streaming? Oh, right. I remember who I was going to raid into. We're going to raid into Lady Pixelheart, who's playing Final Fantasy IX. So we're continuing the Final Fantasy. Shut up, Clive. The Final Fantasy fun. I don't actually know where she is in Final Fantasy IX offhand. And frankly, I can't tell by what I'm seeing, but we're going to do that. We're going to raid into her anyway. Usual raid message. And I will see y'all whenever I happen to see y'all. Can I copy my own raid message, please? Either way, take care, everyone. Have a good one.